It's ready to go. Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. Can he deliver? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skip. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. And a good-looking ball. Oh, he saved it well. Could be dangerous. Can he score? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Girassi might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Another perfect position to read it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Excellent strike! Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Really good challenge. Lovely weight. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, great vision. Brandt. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. Just lost the momentum. Now, options are plenty. To trim the deficit. Danger still on. Baumgartner. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Promising possession, this. Adeyemi. Nicely cut out. Oh, useful ball. This looks more than decent. Marcel Sabitzer. This could be troublesome. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header.
Well, Dortmund have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Girassi. And he has options available. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
It's a weighted pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, the referee indicates that we've... So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Oh, great save! Over it comes. Could be a chance to break. Can he score? And a good save there. Adeyemi. He'll have a go here. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Oh, not safe yet. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Zijvoud. David Raum. Gives it a go. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And Leipzig come away with it. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Read it well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Zijvoud. Can he do it? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Nico Schlotterbeck. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Getting in there to intercept. Girassi. Long way out this. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Christoph Baumgartner. Can he get one back? Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
And the decision is one of offside here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might be able to set up the chance. Is it the perfect pass? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Trying his luck. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Stuttgart facing Eintracht Frankfurt. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Ritsu Doan. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Deciding to go inside. And nothing comes of this attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And slipped through beautifully. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Karazor. Burkhardt. Kalimuendo. And winning it back. Leveling. It's a fierce effort. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Who can he pick out? Really good interception. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Is this the moment? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Wagnerman. Crossed into the penalty area. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Arno Kalimuendo. Burkhardt. Can he put it in? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Playing with patience. Will it be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Dennis Undav. Führig. Burkhardt. Oh, they have it again. Now a decent position. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be all for the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Jonathan Burkhardt. And possession changing hands.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And he's through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Deflection, throw in here. Determined defending. Demirovic. Could be threatening. And they have possession again. Leveling. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put it away? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Kalimuendo. And Stuttgart come away with it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Top-class defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it might be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Larsson. And the ball back with Stuttgart. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Promising as they look to level it. Oh, to level the match. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Koch. In possession, Doan. And a strong tackle. Teammates available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Wagnerman. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Tension building, still level. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Atakan Karazor. And it's with Wagnerman. Demirovic. Outdoing his opponent. Fancies it. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Scores to... This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Now a decent position. Splendid block.
That's how to get a block in.
Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Raum. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this. Shaping to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And teammates around him. Dangerous ball. Well, defensive resilience there. Alphonso Davies. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Wasn't going to let it get through.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Excellent run in possession. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. A chance to whip it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This for the lead. Oh, great defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kane. And Diaz has it. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Nice looking move, this. Now with Kimmich. Nicely timed tackle. Christoph Baumgartner. On to Olise. Kimmich. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fine pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And that's comfortably gathered. Uedraogo. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Brilliant pass. for the lead here. And the keeper getting right behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no way through in the end. And a timely intervention. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Carl, showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see him.
Is it going to be? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. An alert intervention. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent pass, but the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Luis Diaz. Kane. And a strong tackle. Konrad Laimer. Can they chisel out another goal?
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Lovely intricate passing. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Raum. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, monster intervention. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Delightful pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Bayern have lost the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Very effective pass. Can he get one back? And a very good challenge. Well worked piece of pressing. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Firing it towards goal! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Played over. Oh, danger here. Will it go in? Wonderful block. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Over it comes. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, surely! Oh, fearless! So... An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick-off. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Gives it a go! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Playing it in. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Can he put it away? Crucial piece of defending. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
The pressure is still on.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Ermedin Demirovic. And Dortmund recovering possession well. And veering in field. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now, how about the short corner? Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Brandt. Can he finish? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Leveling. Ermedin Demirovic. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Felix Mecha. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Karim Adeyemi. And it's with Mittelstädt. It's a weighted pass. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, a good tackle. Decent position. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Brandt. And Stuttgart have it back now. Good attempt. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And they won't complain about this. Oh, stymied by the wall there. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And there's the delivery. And fisted away. And looking towards the back post. And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, there it is. That will... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Determined defending. Girassi. Oh, it might be. And fine goalkeeping. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. There to win it back. Promising possession, this. Girassi. No, high-quality defending. Well, it was a fine first-half showing by Julian Brandt. Sum it up for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Undav. Counter-attacking chance. But quick thinking defensively. Adeyemi. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Fury. Ermedin Demirovic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Confident attacking play. Zabitzer. Oh, great block. And the through ball. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Denis Undav. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chris Fury. And the ruling is offside here. And a brisk run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, given away. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. That's a good ball. Oh, could be. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Brandt. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, that's a clever ball. He's blocked it. Marcel Zabitzer. games and put into action. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicely played. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Luis Diaz. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
It's going to take us a while to see how bad this injury is because he got trodden on in that last challenge. So his foot is definitely a bit sore.
Cheers, Jeff. Fine pass. Chance to put them in front. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Thoughtful play. And in with a real chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Being pressed here. Oh, that's really untidy. Danger still on. It's a neat move. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Prompt defensive action called for. Bayern have given us away. Jonathan Burkhardt. And Kane might mean business. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Ritsu Doan. Strong but fair tackle. Intelligent ball. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Doan. Carl. Well, a good tackle. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those...
In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Deutsche Bank. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? In a decent position. And intercepting it. Luis Diaz. Could get themselves back into it. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Burkhardt. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he's clear as lines. He'll have a go here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Quick break could be on. Can they turn it into something? Excellent defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Might be able to set up the chance. Needs composure. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Harry Kane. Trying his luck. And getting across to stop it. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Trying to pick out a teammate. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Well, nicely cut out. Konrad Laimer. Carl. 20 minutes remaining. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Musiala. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. And a long way out. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Burkhardt. Read it well. Musiala. Musiala. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Carl. And Diaz has it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Christensen. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's... two top... Hello and welcome to this heavily populated part of Germany. The yellow wall just a few metres away from us as we speak here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he's won the ball. On its way! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Flag raised for offside. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Baku. And delivered towards the back post. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Disappointing pass. Oh, moving it nicely. And he clears the danger.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Mecha. Brandt with it. And snuffing out the danger. Uedraogo. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Effective press. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Uedraogo. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And teammates around him. An alert intervention. Brandt. Waited well. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Fine pass. Opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. There to take it away. Good weight on that pass. But it wasn't a taxing save. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, great vision. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And that is going to be all. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nice-looking move, this. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Trying to tee it up. Nice sequence, this. Can he give them the lead? Credit to them for winning back possession. Brandt. Has eyes for goal. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
30 minutes left for play. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Is it going to be? And a fine stop. Played over.
Well, those stats tell the story. Dortmund have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been really disappointing so far.
And the through ball. Splendid challenge, that. And cleared behind for the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fan...
Can he convert? Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And Leipzig in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Girassi. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Dortmund take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure now. They could easily be ahead.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And a long way out here. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
And a clever piece of defending. David Raum. Now, options are plenty. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Brandt. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's a good pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Really good interception. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So... Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Stuttgart. Can he do it? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Demirovic. And support available. And passing it well. And a good-looking ball. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But the danger averted for now. Denis Undav. Real chance. He had to score, and he does. 1-0 then. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Super pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could be. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Wagnerman. It's a neat move. Timely intervention. And the lead beckons. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Leveling. Now what can they do from here? No, high quality defending. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jamie Leveling. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And making his move inside. Can he finish? And watched all the way by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? It's still alive. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Demirovic. That's a good pass. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Ritsu Doan. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ermedin Demirovic. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Wagnerman. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that one has promise. And so it is, half-time, we've reached... So back underway here, into the second half. Attacking with vigour. And just like that, broken up. And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. Atakan Karazor. Jamie Leveling. An alert intervention. And they keep it moving. And he's made headway. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Targets available, cross comes in. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Ermedin Demirovic. Fine pass. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Not the best clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Might be a chance to break. And he's in. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Wagnerman. Able to skip past his man. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Denis Undav. There to take it away. "20 minutes to go in this one. And the ball back with Stuttgart. It is to be a throw-in. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Delightful pass. Let's fly here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Takes the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real chance. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? And intercepted it. Decent idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. Fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Excellent vision. From a long way out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Quite easy to deal with that one. Giving it air. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Just needs to stay calm. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. And delivered into the box. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Carl. Alphonso Davies. Now with Kimmich. Bayern have given it away. Zaiwald. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And threading it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Raum. Decent position. Will it be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Showing a good reading of the game. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alphonso Davies. Intercepting it intelligently. There's the shot. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Baumgartner. Trying to connect. It's a corner. And over it comes. And the post denied him. And it's all rather fizzled out. Referee's whistle. So back underway, and it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? David Raum. And a useful cross. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Michael Olise. And take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Diaz. And the cross smuggled away. And danger averted. Well read. Harry Kane slips it through. And the cross didn't beat the first man. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Joshua Kimmich. Read it well. Zijveld. Well, nicely cut out. And he has options available. Good idea. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Good-looking effort! Showing gumption, keeping it out. Played over. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Nicolas Zijveld. Very quick thinking there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Baku. Threads it nicely. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, opening things up. Olise. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? Can they set up a chance? Diaz. That So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Undav. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Jamie Leveling. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Leveling. Well read to ease the pressure. Adeyemi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, what a stop that was. Let's see about the delivery. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Ermedin Demirovic. Chance to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
That's really good awareness there.
Demirovic. Giving it a go. And good safe hands on display. Felix Mecha. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Denis Undav. And it's a quality pass. The verdict is offside here. Promising pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Good bit of pressing. Really good challenge. Let's fly here. Oh, what a stop. And there's the delivery. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Undav. And playing it through. In position. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Will it happen for them? And able to close down the shot.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Girassi. Well, he's given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Stiller. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there we have it. That will be all for... Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Could be troublesome. And the chance slips away. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Stiller. Might be onto something. But really sticking to their task defensively. He has teammates around him. Quick counter could be on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Fury. Chris Fury. Can he score? Splendid block. Nicely cut out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Girassi. A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Undav. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Nice looking pass. And he might be through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And showing good game awareness. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, this looks useful. And this to level it. Real defensive resilience. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Marcel Zabitzer. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Demirovic. Threading it. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Stuttgart have won the throw. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, who can he play it to? Fancies a pop from here! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Jamie Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Delightful. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Michael Olise. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Kalimuendo. Burkhardt. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Joshua Kimmich. Now a decent position. In position, and in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Konrad Laimer. And he might be through here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
And in the right position to read it. Kalimuendo. Carl. Threads it nicely. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Just the challenge that was required. Nice looking pass. Eintracht with the ball again. Promising looking ball. He got in the way of that cross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Upamecano. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Now in a more than decent position. Referee said advantage. But he's decided that no advantage was forthcoming, really. And so it's a free kick. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And passing it well. Smart defending. Jonathan Burkhardt. And a creative look about this. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Electing to cross into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And good anticipation. Carl. Well, no stopping him. Chance to equalise. Will it be? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Take it away. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
And the defensive intervention there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a goal at this late stage. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Effective challenge. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done OK today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
Counter-attacking chance. It's there for him. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And let's give credit to the defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in... As football fans, not... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Koke. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Throw in here for Athletic. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
He has teammates around him. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, got everything behind it! Playing it in. Well, he's elected to tip that over for the corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lookman. Wasteful from Atleti. Might be onto something. That's a good ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And possibilities here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with Williams. Guruseta. Oh, great vision. Nicely cut out. Alvarez. Koke with it. An impressive run. That is a magnificent run. Very effective pass. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good distribution. Oh, disappointing end to that. Will it happen for them? Koke with it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And teammates around him. Well, the threat could be there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Still a chance. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alvarez. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Incisive pass. And so it is. The first half has come. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. A good idea. A good and fair challenge. Sunset. Hansko. Well, nicely cut out. Alexander Sørloth. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Quick break could be on. Super pass. Atletico have it once again. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nico Williams. And delivered towards the back post. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Who can he pick out? Textbook defending inside the box. Can he find the right pass? That's a lovely ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Guruseta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander Sørloth. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And looking towards the back post. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And he's fired over the corner. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Sunset. Real chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. Well-timed tackle. And that is how to beat your opponent.
That's how to go past the marker.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So the referee brings this match. We have all the... A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And firing it. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And over comes the corner. Nicely weighted ball. Opportunity here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And a good take under duress there. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Impressive build-up. Oh, that's splendid play. Valverde. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Promising possession, this. Really getting stuck in. Kylian Mbappe. An encouraging move from Barca. Has eyes for goal. Huge block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Who's going to get on the end of it? Mbappe. Real defensive resilience. Well read to put an end to that attack. Yamal. Mbappe. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be troublesome. He'll take this on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And coolly done in the end.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Oh, wait a moment. Look at what's happening. Oh, pushed onto the post. De Jong. And Torres on the ball. Can he create an angle? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good weight on that pass. And look at this! Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Let's see about the delivery. And the first half is in the history books here. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, he looks threatening. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And the header just over the crossbar. Yamal being given too much room. Teammates available. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Eduardo Camavinga. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Getting in there to intercept. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Oh, he's lost possession. And played in. And in the end, no damage done. Rafinha. There to win it back. Bellingham. Good idea. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Simple catch, really. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Jude Bellingham. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, danger here. Camavinga. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Jude Bellingham. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Ferran Torres. And that is all for today. Full time here and... Ball fan. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, great defending. Nicolas Pepe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he...
Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, useful ball. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Now the keeper grabs it. Moleiro. Nicely cut out. Encouraging this from Atletico, but the danger averted for now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Thomas Partey. Santi Comesanya. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Lookman. Clean challenge. Lookman. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gerard Moreno. Moleiro. Thomas Partey. On to Pepe. Not an especially strong challenge. And making the move to the inside. And time is up as far as the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Santi Comesanya. Partey. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Santi Comesaña. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Who can he pick out? That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Now in a more than decent position. Can they set up a chance? Oh, catching the eye in the first half, certainly, Nicola Pepe. What did you make of what you saw from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Jose Perez. Here's Alvarez. A very effective challenge put in. Promising attack. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Trying to tee it up. And getting across to stop it. Over it comes. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Alvarez. Went in strongly, decisively.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Oh, getting the ball forward. Jose Perez. Opportunity here. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not a convincing clearance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And that is a below-par pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Jose Perez. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Santi Comesaña. Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Oh, splendid skill. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. every reason. And away we go, the first half of this game. In position. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And threaded through by Mbappe. And the flag raised, offside it is. Sunset. A very effective challenge put in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a clever ball. That's a good-looking shot. Terrific block. Mbappe. Decent pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Oh, good strike. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Played over. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Productive pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Good attempt. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he takes it on! And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Eduardo Camavinga. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Just over the top in the end. Sunset. Williams. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And cutting it out. Ruiz de Galarreta. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And there's the delivery. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking...
Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pull one back here and safely dealt with. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Sunset. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Audacious from there. And a fantastic diving save. Played over. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Camavinga. Bellingham. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Guruseta. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mbappe. Wonderfully weighted pass. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Possession one. Williams. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's a clever ball. Decides to shoot. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Ruiz de Galarreta. Take it away. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Guruseta. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Kylian Mbappe. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Guruseta. And teammates around him. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. It should be a match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. Pedri. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, fancy footwork. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
What can they do from here? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just straying offside. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Rafinha. And a very good challenge. And he's clear as lines. Moleiro. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Thomas Partey. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Lamine Yamal. And a brisk run. But the danger averted for now. And passing it through. Could be in here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. De Jong. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Can he find the right pass? Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And caught by the keeper. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The danger not over. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Nice weight on the pass. And running in behind. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Moreno. Thomas Partey. Now, who can he play it to? Moreno. Defending really well. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Super pass. Nice looking move. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, nicely cut out. Incisive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Partey. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Perez. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Might do damage on the break. Santi Comesaña. Delightful pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Villarreal got away with that one. That really would have put them in trouble had that gone in.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Santi Comesaña. Molero. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. This looks interesting. Chance to equalise. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And passing it through. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Gerard Moreno. And playing it through. And he's in an offside position. Torres. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Gerard Moreno. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, defensive resilience there. Decent chance. Crucial piece of defending. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Fractionally over the top. Perfect tackle. Now a decent position. Jose Perez. Oh, a superb save. And over it comes. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This goes down as a... Hype has been building all week. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nico Williams. And he's hit it with authority! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Given away by Atletico. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Chance was building. Guruseta. On to Williams. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Well, marginally wide. So close. Lookman. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. And goes for goal! Oh, superb reflexes! And there's the delivery. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Promising attack. Such an ambitious run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And danger averted. Well read. Lovely weight. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Williams. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. A very good tackle. From a long way out. And so the first half has come to an end. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Williams. Guruseta. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Hansko. Well, he's won the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Might do damage on the break. This could be the equaliser. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser, but they've got to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Alvarez. Well, Athletic come away with it. Here's Alvarez. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Alexander Sørloth. He's in behind. The verdict is offside here. Sunset. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
A very timely interception. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And Athletic with the ball again. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Koke. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can... A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Williams. Good weight on that pass. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this...
Trying his luck. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Pedri. Teammates available. Real chance. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And he read it well. Camavinga. A super tackle and they've won possession. De Jong. It's looking promising. Oh, to level the match. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Oh, read it really well. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Barca regaining possession. Genuine chance. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Well, no way through in the end. Interception to snuff out the danger. Camavinga. Eduardo Camavinga. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Showing good situational awareness. Might go ahead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Torres. Oh, surely. And doing well to keep that one out. Camavinga. Released it nicely. And an astute piece of defending. Decent chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. What can Real do from this position? Driven in low. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Koundé. And Torres on the ball. Rafinha. Big chance. And putting his body on the line. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, not away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, a good tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. Could be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Chances on. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Ferran Torres. Good through ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good idea. Given away by Real Madrid. Torres. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Vinicius Junior. And the decision offside here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, good run and good ball control, but really sticking to their task defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they do it? And the keeper parried it away in style. A really good pass. And he's broken free. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And teammates around him. And that's going to be a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Real Madrid have given us away. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vinicius Junior. An encouraging move from Barca. A fine reading of the situation. 10 minutes to go. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And that'll be offside. Pedri. Interesting pass. And an astute piece of defending. Federico Valverde. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've occasion we all relish as football. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles.
And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Jose Perez. Moreno. On to Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Could be troublesome. Partey. Oh, could be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Alexander Sørloth. Well, it could be on for him here. And fine goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, skipping away. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Speculative effort. And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Alvarez. Oh, read it really well. Will it happen for them? Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Can he find the right pass? Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Jose Perez. Thomas Partey. Santi Comesaña. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. Did well to win it back. Alvarez. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Untidy in possession. Lookman. Alvarez. Oh, the post denied him. Can they cover up? And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Molero. Effective challenge. Alexander Sørloth. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alvarez. Determined defending. Well, that one has promise. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Alexander Sørloth. Lovely weight. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. He has teammates around him. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Santi Comesaña. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Partey. Individual brilliance.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alexander Sørloth. Lookman. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Moleiro. Santi Comesaña. And unable to keep possession. Alvarez. Oh, this could be trouble. Lookman. Into the final 20 minutes. He's in with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Can he find the right pass? Chance to finish. That is a perfect tackle. Oh, chance! Marvellous anticipation. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Partey. It's a fierce effort. And tipping it over the crossbar. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Alvarez. Showing a good reading of the game. And we will have just one additional minute. And that Why? Too high. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Nice-looking move, this. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Nico Williams. Well, nicely cut out, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, this looks useful. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gives it a go! And he struck the post. Well, they can bring it out now. Giving it a go. Fully committed. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Just the challenge that was required. Nicely weighted ball. And Bellingham. He's got to have a go here. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Sunset. Oh, great defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the decision offside here. And having a go! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Well, on the cusp of half-time, and not a first half that will live long in the memory for the visitors. How about your take?
Well, if you don't take your chances, you're going to struggle to win matches. And that's been the problem for them in this first half. But get one before half-time, and it would change everything.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Disappointing pass. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This is looking threatening. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Very quick thinking there. Blocking it. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And crossed in there. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Williams. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might work out. And just like that. And you don't want to be conceding there. Well, that's clearly what he's been practicing in training.
Such a good technician. Really good effort.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the chance is on. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. And snuffing out the danger. An alert piece of defending. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Confident attacking play. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a fierce effort. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And delivered towards the back post. Oh, still not away. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Bellingham. And possibilities here. The Merengues have lost the ball. Mbappe tries his luck. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he convert? Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, genuine chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Teams as they... A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And moving it forward. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Santi Comesaña. Thomas Partey. Well, slightly overhit. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ferran Torres. Barcelona have given it away. Thomas Partey. Nicolas Pepe. Partey. It's a neat move. Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. Moleiro. Gerard Moreno. And defending as a unit. Nicolas Pepe. On the offensive. Well, that took confidence. Thomas Partey. Santi Comesaña. Partey takes on the shots, but the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Frenkie de Jong. And Torres on the ball. Marvellous defending.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
And support available. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Given away by Barcelona. Nicolas Pepe. And great work to confuse the defender. Confident attacking play. Feeding it through. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Very quick thinking there. And flying forwards here. Thomas Partey. How can he take them on and beat them? And so it is. The first half has come to an end here at... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. And here's Gerard Moreno. Jose Perez. That's a good-looking ball. And he has options available. Jose Perez. To reduce the arrears. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's on! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Lamine Yamal. And showing fine vision. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Molero. Gerard Moreno. And space here on the flank. And this to level it. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Torres. Good visualization and execution. Can he deliver? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Santi Comasagna. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Jose Perez! Barcelona have given us away. And unable to find the target, they put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, looking dangerous here. Perez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now the counter-attack looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. And we will have just one additional minute. And all the way through to the keeper. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with